we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashek and the valleys are full of ether? Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Yo.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just play Final Fantasy.
Before we part, I want you to know that though I may not
Okay, so I gotta ask, and when it comes to film stuff, I take it very seriously.
Okay.
What was wrong with the funny video? Why didn't anyone come to me and say it's crap?
I don't know if I could say if there was anything wrong with it. If anything, I feel like it was good. But I think what it was is that let me see. I want to say maybe the memes or the stuff that was edited into the video didn't have a lot to relate, I guess. Because when you put,
Not supposed to.
I mean, yeah, yes and no. I mean, it's not supposed to be fully relatable, but you wanted to have that moment where, if it is, something that out the blue happens, they could relate like, so yeah, I had this happen to me before, or yeah, I could sympathize with that. Kind of ha funny.
Why didn't anyone tell me instead of months and months and months down the road?
Well, to be fair though, too, I think it's probably because not a lot of people watched it at the time, so.
Said that I did not see.
Yeah, honestly though, I don't think it was bad at all. I just think that it was just a hit or miss in certain areas that yeah, I think it was just a hit or miss in certain areas, I guess, that could have mattered to some people and for others that didn't.
Fare you well, Clive, and may Grieger guide us, all of us.
Gotan's Bales then, and quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Good day.
Supposed to do
looking up brush on for this stuff. Like, I think what I'm trying to say, I think this week would be plenty for us to do, because I got a lot of projects I planned, but I definitely wouldn't mind for some people to join in on some of them. And 3 days off for me. 3 days off this week too, so.
Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. We ain't daft after all. We ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. Where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Man, I do wish I played Dark Resurrection. I just got one more day of work. I just hate the fact I gotta go from an afternoon to a morning shift like that. Like, come on. Honestly, the way how she could have done it though, she could have had me do morning shift like for 1 week and then an afternoon for another. That would have totally balanced out the sleep schedule.
Yeah, doing morning shift.
Yeah, I gotta do morning shift tomorrow. Like every work week always ends with me doing a morning shift. It's never the other way around.
To do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
What's that? I spilled water on my PlayStation 5 now. I can't use it until 48 hours are up to dry on. Yikes.
Why your fearlessness and your skill.
Peekaboo,
Yep,
what's up,
that'll do
mods?
it.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm
That
sure
will
you're
do
aware,
it.
when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. Free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
We have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. And a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdress Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Okay, it's now time for me to do all these side quests. There's so much of these.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Dang, that far? Those things ain't even that close.
That's all of them. Come on, Torgal. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Now I'm using my PC with no games on it.
Him again. Someone you know.
Yes.
Hmm.
And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
Sup, mods?
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
To talk.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. We have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. Let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
What happened to my live stream?
From my bonds.
What happened?
She must be free.
I posted on the Discord thing, it's gone.
Good man, Theo.
Really?
I've always been grateful for what my sister did for me. I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want
Like every existence of it's gone.
to show her that I
That
don't
is
need
weird.
to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Right, there's the guy with him.
Well, Ezra's mods video's gone too.
That's strange.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stone of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood to end the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Not a scratch on them.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. If it wasn't for those dome roofs protecting us.
Something tells me that's not the only thing I need to read. So there was 3 of them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find
That wasn't
you something.
shredded.
All of these stones have a good bit of...
The free cities under sea?
Be safe. place I told.
There's water.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. A woman was was having a shower when the doorbell rang. It's the blonde man, he called. That's okay, she thought, answering the doorbell naked. She answered the door, and the blonde man said, "Nice tits," he said. "Now, where do you want these blondes?" That's why I can't hear me, so I'm not any longer in the party. Nice.
I heard you. I'm just texting.
Oh.
My bad. But I am hearing you.
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. Nice try.
Never mind, they're still there. I hate Discord.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maid, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Hanlon. Mike Hanlon. Mike Hanlon. Okay, that's Mike's dad.
Not here.
You still try to piece up the lore for Five Nights at Freddy's?
No.
Huh.
I'm watching the Welcome to Derry trailer.
Ah.
If you're a Stephen King fan, he loves to sneak in references to other movies and books.
Ah. Makes sense.
For example, in The Stand, it was a character from It at the gas station. It was Ben Hanscom, yeah. It was Ben Hanscom at the gas station at the beginning of the movie, The Stand. And he's in the book, the It book.
Oh, okay.
In, I think it's Riding the Silver Bullet, or sometimes they come back. You can actually see the Christine car in the movie in the background. God, I hate this headset sometimes where no one's saying anything. I hear myself breathing.
I ain't got nothing to say. Plus, it's just you and me in the party. Well, Maz is in here, but he don't really speak as much. But it's understandable.
And I just hear they're what do they call it? Noise canceling. So I hear myself breathing.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Still, oh, okay.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosmos when you killed my
I
brother.
think I'll wait for all of it to come out and then I'll binge watch it all.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will?
I know in the book
Coward! Throw your steel.
there was a lot of extra shit that got cut.
Shall be avenged.
There's one very infamous book scene that I know they're never going to film.
When your wounds have healed and your head has
Then
cooled,
there's
come and find me if you must.
it has something to do, I think what it was is that the mother was putting a baby to bed, and then she comes back to the baby's bedroom, and it is literally eating a baby.
I know how hard they are to keep.
I know they're never going to do that.
Chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us
But yet,
of your crimes.
Domain
You
Leon
are
can do whatever the fuck he wants in Terrifier. That makes a lot of sense.
some
Man,
Including killing children.
or anyone else.
But whatever.
nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yes, world. I'm not a Terrifier fan.
Even creepypasta lovers have limits to what they like.
I just don't believe, like, all of his movies, especially the Terrifier series, he's being edgy just to be edgy. He's being grotesque just to be grotesque. There's no reason for it. You're making a serial killer movie about a horrifying killer clown. Great. Been done before, but okay. But killing children and being so damn edgy just to be edgy, nah, not for me. It's distasteful.
You're just like the ones that has some kind of background or lore behind it.
There has to be a reason. Yeah, there has to be a reason for everything to happen.
Well, it's just like Alfred on the Dark Knight series. What says some people just like to watch the world burn. I mean, that kind of makes Joker the way he is in some continuities, because he's just that kind of character that's crazy enough to just want to see people burn.
Yes, but Joker, they explain why he's insane.
Well, depending on the continuity, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah. But Terrifier, there's nothing there. There's no backstory. There's nothing. There's nothing there. So boring.
I mean, there's been several characters that have like very little background and became very popular of it, because it just makes it mysterious. It's up for grabs for them, what they do and why they do. But for some, it's just, it is what it is.
Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Question. I'll go and have a look.
I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Oh, excuse me.
Finest cell swords in store. Fuck. How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kid.
The gentleman of the town guard was strapping up. Mummy.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Knock, knock.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Of course it was a trap.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wait, who's the... Oh, that's the healer.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be
I'll try to
gone.
make that one night just to be able to say I made it.
Fucking coward.
I tried one time and it failed epically.
Right now.
Make what right now?
Beef Wellington.
Beef Wellington.
Get your
I'm so happy that someone attempted to do the same thing.
Calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goose, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Yes, and that is one food hack that I love to tell to other diabetics. Mushrooms are God's blessing on earth. It's nothing but water. So if you don't like mushrooms, I promise you, get you some mushrooms. Don't get them canned. Don't ever get them in a can. Get fresh mushrooms. Salt and pepper in the pan. Lots and lots of butter. And you're going to throw some garlic salt on them. Oh my God. Delicious. And they're diabetic friendly.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
I'm gonna try to convince my mom to let me make the turkey for Thanksgiving this year.
Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Is she going to?
If he does,
Probably not.
Lest we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
An eye for an eye.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Subbots.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You made me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
You good?
What do you want?
My new girlfriend has arthritis too, so we both are in pain.
If.
It last you a good while. No scratches, right? It last you a good while.
Ooh, excuse me. Stained lion cloth and mobile flower? Damn. This has the Ouroboros.
You can thank me later. That should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. And
if it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
Excuse me. Oh, okay, I see where I messed up at. Well, not necessarily messed up, but I see what I didn't do. There's 3 of them. They weren't just one location. Children of the hunters, now rulers of the land, or tillers of the land. We perform blessing and give praise her gracious hand. What's up?
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Probably this week. It's a decent chance. Wonders of the Golden Plains. Lay your roots in stone. With prior. Well, I'm thinking about if I'm doing either Monday or Tuesday, because if I'm not too tired from work, I could do it on Monday. But if I am, then Tuesday probably be a good bet. There's also Wednesday and Thursday this week. Cause this week I got 3 days off.
What Golden Plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
What's the Wonders of God? I think I remember Wonder.
Wonders of the Golden Plains. roots in stone. Pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Okay, I think that's all the side quests for this region so far. So, oh man, there's plenty for this one. Dang, what the hell is up with all these side quests all of a sudden? Something tells you there's plenty to do for a reason. Okay, it's only 2 for this area, so I'll tackle this first. Wait, can I do these 2 right now? No, I can't. Fuck. No, yes I can. I can do one of them. Maybe both of them. What?
Twinside. That the Empress is no more.
Never trust an owl very good news, I say.
My lord Marquis, is that... it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have
lost contact with two of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All for making this town a welcoming place. So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
You think you can just walk in here? Kill him.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
God, I hate this thing.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Nice try.
Yo, what's up, James? Like, appreciate it.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. So I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
There you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Arto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Let's go. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Seems somebody has seen something. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the Fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
And it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Let the dame hear you say that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Come on. They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Dang. Just a little tubby, yet that sounds crucial.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crusted grain. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation,
Double yellow.
you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
At all? Yeah.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able.
Double green.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects are rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
Damn it.
As it is mine.
Double blue, double yellow.
You doing more of that Karma Resort?
There were ghosts at the gate.
No, playing Hell's Kitchen.
Ah.
And there's double colors for certain things. You gotta remember, like what colors you actually need versus, you gotta keep track of your time. And one thing I've learned,
Milady.
say it out loud so that way you don't accidentally click something you don't need.
Whatever is the
Or else you're gonna
occasion.
fuck yourself really quickly.
Right.
Double yellow, double pink. Double yellow, double pink.
Oh my.
Double green.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the
So
hideaway's
green,
debt with the
yellow,
Vale.
pink.
And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
Pink goes in.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Double
My
blue.
contribution to the restoration effort was made freely
Triple
and
pink.
willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of
I'm
us.
going to go ahead and restart
For
this.
all you've done.
I done fucked up.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
No
Long
repeats.
ago. Yes.
In.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't even know either.
How could you have? I doubt anyone.
Nobody either.
Besides,
One of the NPCs had a son.
his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Double red.
Gerd will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still
Red,
with
pink,
us.
yellow. In.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best. She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right
Double
back
green.
in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Green.
Refused payment.
Green in, yellow in.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did. How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with cash?
Double yellow, double blue.
What will happen to Ned and the others?
Pink, blue, yellow. Alright, so pink in. Oh, hold on.
Lady Karen. Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm
Triple
selling
blue.
it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting
Double
the rest
red.
whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby.
Yellow.
A canny one, meanwhile, might
Yellow
claim
and
it
red,
nicked from
yellow,
the belt of Sid the
red.
Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty is only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You won't mind me,
Triple red.
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Red, pink.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Blue in.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Pink in.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square. Right away.
Double blue, double yellow.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of
Green,
times.
pink,
It was
yellow.
the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Arthur and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Double pink. So pink,
Before he died.
blue, yellow.
20 summers, give or take. Back in
Pink
the day,
in.
I was a purser on a trade ship,
Blue in,
which is where I met him. He bought passage to...
yellow.
Oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, he set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not
Double
long
blue.
on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first known day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
Our family were the ones who summoned the constable, and with the monster taken away, I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I
Triple
couldn't for the
green.
life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole
Shit.
world down. Him love me,
Not a big deal.
but I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything
Luckily,
he
I have
could
just enough time to make another one.
to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Damn. Even in death, Sid is a goat.
Triple pink.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the
And I
rest
just
of
screwed
us
the pooch
tended to
again.
go along with the lie, with the show. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
That's alright. We dodged the bullet still.
So I
It
swore
ain't perfect, but we dodged the bullet. That's all that matters.
behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Double green.
But I couldn't even do that.
Pink. Blue.
Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man.
So green, yellow, pink.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know
This place would be fucked without you.
Perfect night, and I screwed up one order.
Of you, you grumpy old son.
This note.
What about it?
I'm sure you are, asshole.
Sid was right. Without you, we would be lost.
Okay. All right.
You should have bloody well said
So,
then.
okay. So our diagram is changed. We now have another table, which this one up here is going to be 5.
For anyone. Why don't you told it to piss off?
Shouldn't matter though. The order's not going to change. Just an extra table, not a big deal.
You're wrong though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction.
Okay.
Barely seem to be able to do that.
Pink in, blue in. Come on. God damn it.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid
Green in,
wanted you to have this.
yellow in.
But
This'll do me just fine. Thanks.
You're up.
Ray of sunshine. We'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you. Back again.
Double yellow.
Allow me to educate you.
Green in.
Here you are. Very good.
We're up. Double pink. Double
Oh, they
red.
both in the same area. Okay.
So red, blue, yellow. Red in. Shit. Not a big deal.
Everyone. Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can.
Okay.
It's a safe place I can take you to.
Double yellow.
If that's what the master thinks best.
green and yellow.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinlan. We owe him our lives, so we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. If that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. We get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinlan.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I think I know what that said.
I just screwed the pooch yet again.
Not screwing the pooch again.
Well, this one ain't gonna be perfect. Trying, chef. Sorry, I fucked myself.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late.
I'm still at 5 stars, so I didn't screw the pooch too hard.
That's good.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Nice try.
Okay. going, chef. Shut the fuck up.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Shit. Shit! That could have been perfect if I was quicker.
Is it over?
It is.
Not too bad.
He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
Okay.
Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quinton.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
And now we have the oven to worry about. Wonderful. Lovely.
to
Ooh,
find
chill the
Quentin.
fuck out, customer, for God's sake.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He has turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Blue, pink, yellow.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone.
Your goddamn way
Only
wasn't bad.
emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you
Shit.
looking after us all.
Yeah, he'll close.
Your
Come on,
work
close
ain't
enough.
over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
I think this is the last area that has side quests, so thank goodness, because there was so many need to be done all at once.
The meadows then.
Let's go. Don't get surrounded. Ogre said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. Nice try. Nice try.
Level up. Ah, there we go. That nice little 40 right there.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Of course these all go out at the
Bright
same
yellow
time.
with a
Of course
heady
they do.
scent.
Perfect. Ow!
You okay?
Ooh, yeah.
that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slump.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
But it's over exaggerating. over cuisine. Wild. Hey. Ooh. Don't get me wrong. So I have not unlocked anything for. Oh, I'm keeping this outfit. Don't get me wrong. His original one got drip as it already is, but I like this outfit. I'm glad they brought this in Tekken, bro. I can work with that. Icy blue. That's not bad. I actually prefer his original though. Look. Good old Buster Sword. So far, I'll keep this blade the way it is. All right, so I've done like pretty much all the side quests I can do right now.
Paul said it was an army.
Oh, before I do that though. I probably won't get like the good stuff till like much later.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are.
Talisman of Prime. Increase Lionheart tonic during by shoot, that'll make my attack a little bit weaker now. So you got some new enemies now. Hello, the Men in Black. Dread Comet. Alright, so this is somewhere in the Lost Swing of Sunbreak. And this one's in the Sickle. But then I got this thing right here to worry about. Alright. I'm gonna do it with the Men in Blacks. It's the lower level of the two. No, lower level of the three. I got a feeling there's gonna be like one or two more. It's gonna be higher than even these other two S ranks. And this is gonna be all of them, but we'll see. Anyway, okay, so the first one's in Lost. So the question is, where would this thing be at in Lost Swing? It has to be either in this field or down here, maybe? I'm pretty sure I saw something down here before. Okay. But I gotta feel it's gonna be like either up here or down here. I'm gonna try up here first. If not, it's gonna be trying to down here. So if this is the Men in Black we're looking at here, it's probably gonna be something.
Shit.
Over here.
Still 5-star night. Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Jackson Albert. What's up? It's been a long time, buddy. Have we met before? No, never mind. Because this is an entirely different area.
I gotta stop holding my breath when I play a game. It really is a bad habit.
I hear you. How do I take that little shroud over here?
Shit. Thank God the game pauses when I accidentally do that.
The one from Final Fantasy 16 Part 13.
Screwed the pooch. Again.
You were one of the new people that came in. Would you refer? Yeah. I think you were Mr. Boom Powell's friend, was you? Well, I can't go this route. I must be missing something. Try this way. Okay, it's over here somewhere, but I don't see the exact. Okay. There's something over here. There's got to be a passage or something. Oh, this gonna bother the hell out of me. Like, come on. Unless there's a... That's wild. All I had to do was had to take the passage, the wine cellar passage from earlier. I was like, I know I gotta be missing something.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still! You're not leaving. Ready? Slow. Nice try.
Such dots so mega.
is done.
Get it, boy.
This is in the jaw facility over here. Gotcha. Alright.
Not a perfect night, but I was still...
Let's go. Time to fight. No mistakes.
So I took this right over here. And then I got 3 routes to take, so instead of the far left or far close right, it's the middle one I take. Which will be right about here. Ah, so this is Dreaded Comet.
Thanks, Cal.
Left the like, man. Enjoyed the stream. Appreciate it, brother.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
I just screwed that one up.
Choco Meteor. Holy!
Sorry, Chef, I just fucked that one royally. I royally fucked this one real good. 1 star, yeah, I fucked that one really well.
How could you?
I burnt that to a crisp. And I'm gonna fuck this one too. God damn it!
Damn.
I'm restarting this one. He's like, how the fuck do you screw this up this many times? I'm sorry.
Ha, you fool. Oh, poor Togo. Bro, how many of these you go? Ooh. That was so much.
I need to live stream this game and just let people just show them this is the insanity. It's not an easy game at all. You have to focus your ass off. Zombies ain't got shit on this game.
That's what I would never thought I'd hear you say.
Well, because you're trying to do orders, you gotta seat people, you gotta you're cooking, seating, and taking orders all at the same time. You don't get a break.
Fair enough. God.
And the good thing is, this game's completely free, too.
Mm.
All you gotta do is go to Abendonia.com, and, it's free.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women
So the reason why this game is free is that Big Fish Games that made this game, they no longer exist. So therefore, it's free reign for anybody to download. There's a lot of games out there on Abendonia that's full of free games that they just don't give two shits about. For example, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, I think are the first three Harry Potters are free to download illegally. Well, they're free to download legally, I should say. They're free to download legally. I think the other four, EA Sports, you've got to be careful with those. But the rest of those games on that site are completely free.
Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about
Make sure.
Said that with them gone, the realm would want their own manner of
First,
things.
you minimize
An
time. Yeah, no
opportunity
shit.
for the likes of me to mint gil.
My fucking joke to you.
I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest job.
You want to start the longer ingredients first? Yeah, no shit.
I emptied my stores that day and moved into the.
If you haven't figured that out by now, how the fuck did you make it this far?
Is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest, damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Shit!
Go on then.
Okay, actually, you got that perfect, even though I was kind of late on it. I need a cigarette, and I don't have any. I need my vape, and it's charging.
It'd better all be here.
Okay.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Paul said it was an army of Akashian. What will happen to me?
You got me pulled in out my pubes, trying to get back to you.
What the fuck, bro? Alright, now Rune Awakening. The question is, where the hell is this thing at? Oh, wait, nope, never mind. I remember where this is at. Oh, God, that's gonna be a bitch of a fight. I think I remember exactly where that's at. Yep, I think it's this place right here. Yep. Oh, this is going to be a doozy. Alright, just in case I find myself having a real difficult time against this damn thing. Honestly, having Jill in this fight would be beneficial, but I think I could do this with just me and Togo.
I like what they call their AI songs, but they're ridiculously funny, and I love them so much. That's one of them, pulling out my pubes. Shit. Not a big deal.
He says... Big ass field with nothing in it. Yeah, it's actually about to be a boss fight.
In there.
An actual dragon. I think. Eddie, I might made a huge mistake.
Probably did.
Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled.
I mean, to be fair, I've done a level... Oh. Oh! I've done a level 45 before, bro. Level 50, though? Jesus Christ, they already knocked a good portion of my health.
Let's try.
just fuck.
Ooh!
Yes, perfect. I thought I fucked it. I did.
Too slow.
Imagine going on a first date or going on any date to Hell's Kitchen. So, hey, baby, we may or may not get fed tonight. Oh god, that'd be so fucking hilarious. I'm taking you to a place where you may or may not get fed.
Dragon's Dance.
No, better yet, I would actually pay money for someone to take a first date, take them to Dick's Last Resort. Oh, that'd be brilliant.
Shit. My first ever death.
There's no turning back.
perfect night. But that oven time was buying me time. Something that's supposed to make it easier actually makes it harder.
Ironic.
No, we are not ready, but we're going to do it anyway. Which you never want to say in a Final Fantasy game. That's for damn sure. They'll just take you. They won't buy you dinner. They won't spit on it. They won't buy you McDonald's. They'll just take you. Final Fantasy does not give a single fuck. That is one unforgiving game.
Which one, though?
All of them.
Pretty much.
I've never heard of an easy Final Fantasy game. Ever.
Oh!
Even the first starting boss, the tutorial boss, on Final Fantasy VIII can fuck you up.
I believe it.
And that's supposed to be the goddamn tutorial.
Oh! Oh, his strength.
Final Fantasy can be so hard, it's hard to tell which would be harder, Dark Souls or Final Fantasy.
Yeah, in a way, that's kind of true. Because I know there are some really extremely difficult bosses in the Final Fantasy series. That's pretty much considered one of the hardest in the video game series.
This meal's fucked.
Even Tekken had that going on too, and Mortal Kombat to an extent. And that's saying something, because usually fighting against RE is challenging as it is.
I remember beating Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat. I looked it up on Google, and everyone suggested there's no way to kick his ass. What you gotta do is spam one attack. And I think it was like a jump attack or something, and that's how you deal with him easily.
Wait, which one though? Because there's like 3 different Shao Kahn boss fights I know in particular. 9.
The reboot.
Yeah. He was a bitch to fight. Oh, and there's Shaolin Monk. So technically 4.
You're just like, I know you don't want to cheat, but this is how you deal with him. You spam him with one attack and you keep doing it. Don't stop.
There we go. This is so far the only high-ranking boss I lost. And that's saying something too. This damn thing was 10 levels higher. The previous one was like about 10 to 15. I won that one almost flawlessly. Shit, no kidding. I can see why this is what was deemed one of the hardest high-value bosses to fight. And the dragon's body disappeared just like that. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad I had the common sense to save that too. I'm like, I know I gotta me saving this is gonna be a benefit. But I'm pretty sure that's not really the last one.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic?
Yep, that's all of them. Nice. Alright, so far I did every side quest available. And all the high value targets that's available for now. But I'm pretty sure there's more going forward in the story.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
What's that for you, dear? That it? Fine.
Let's save this right.
God. If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
I just shot myself in the foot again.
What's this tucked inside it?
I'm not gonna be able to pull it out of my ass. There's no way. Yep, this mill's fucked. Nothing I can do about it.
Sid's best invention.
How come the other two will get their food first? Because our chef's a fucking idiot.
Sid had something in
Will I get 4 stars or 3 stars? Let's find out. I got 4. I'm okay with 4. I'll take it. And the 6 table is now here.
Not the 6 table.
I feel like crying.
You feel like crying. I feel like crying because I gotta go back to work soon.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
The jukebox?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. you break it? Can you fix it?
No. Yeah. Yes. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Never heard this one before.
Extra
Started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important now. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
That's wild. If that fails, try to stay alive. No promises.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Son of a bitch. I just got done doing side quests. There's already 2 more. I'm gonna set them, but this is gonna have to be done at a different time. I only got like at least 3 to 4 hours left before I gotta go back to work anyway.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Grigor. There you are. Not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it.
Just fuck
She
it.
hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Tai to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of mercy. Alright, well, I'm gonna save this part for now, the side quest for another point. What I am gonna do is go to this next part of the main quest just to see what's gonna happen next.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Boy, I've really
Only what
fucked
the
this
bards
one.
sing. He sailed to Ash from southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
We must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh shit.
Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
About that offer, Cam?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast!
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
Was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Bro, that's what I'd be like.
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a maiden's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Nice try.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
made a perfect night and I fucked up like 3 orders, so I'm
good. Alright. Uncle Rossfield came clutch. Love that fucking theme, bro.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a... Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Do keep up, my boy.
have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Rigor of mercy. What have I done?
My lord.
Dang, this water detail is really nice for this game. Almost could drink it.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
It knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Diabolical, bro.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Of course, it's doing the float.
never.
I'll find out.
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
finish him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Flash the shepherds!
did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame. Then.
Oh shit.
So. But to where?
To Joshua.
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil... your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Laser guard. You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. Damn. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Clive, not the canoe though.
Don't look back!
Clive bested. That's damn. That is disrespectful, bro. Do that to my Final Fantasy go like that. Talk about so Clive vested. Ouch. The Shadow Coast.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it.
That's a fact.
And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Ha ha ha! About time, you two. Something tells me a lot more happened, but let's give it to the minimum here.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Ah. Shiva.
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Of course, there's a lot more. Quest. Oh my goodness. Well, definitely gonna have a little bit more on my plate, but won't be all too bad, I guess. Do I? As much as I like to keep Bahamut, I gotta try her out. Well, yeah, try disabilities out. Nice. And all that's left is Odin's, if I'm not mistaken. So to master this bad boy, I need about a good 5,000. So, okay, I noticed something here. I think I think this is what, staggered? So, Garuda and Shiva are the best when it comes to the staggers. In terms of damage, Ramu and Titan takes that. And I guess Bahamut, oh, wow, okay. Bahamut's kind of like the jack of all trades, but definitely's got it up there with the Giga Flare. So to master this is 2,000. So what does mastering it at that level do? Okay, so upgraded it to, yeah, so what am I trying to say? So the first or second upgrade gives it the third limit gauge. The mastery gives it get the fourth. Interesting. Allows access to any icon. So basically, you can upgrade, increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam. Oh, so that's what that does. Okay, I'm getting a better understanding what these do now. Basically, once you hit the mastery of them, that's when you can actually mix and match. That's okay. I think that makes sense now. Recommended for use on stagger enemies. Yeah. Because Ramu, even though it's surprisingly a 4-star damage dealer, it's definitely one of the highest. I think this is at least before the DLC. I think base game is definitely one of the highest. I'm pretty sure this is definitely good when the enemy shields are up. Yellow bar shields, whatever you want to call it. But then I could definitely see this as a, what is this? It's a good one when the enemies are staggered. Alright, I think I got an idea though. Hold button to increase proficiency. Oh, no, potency. Oh, okay. Interesting. An ability to overwhelm an opponent is determined via combination of mental attribute. Care quality. The higher the total value, the easier to knock down targets. Player will directly affect stagger ability. Okay, so this is stagger, not attack. Yeah, so this is like good to break shields and to hurt them while they're down. Although this actually does better and legit. That's a legit damage dealer rather than basically you want to use moves like these when the opponents are actually down, but you want to use moves like these while they're still up, if I'm not mistaken. But it's still a good move. Anyway, I talked for too long right now. Well, I'm at the end right here. At work. So I will end it right here, and if I got energy after work, I'll probably do more, for sure. But I will see y'all in the next stream.